Hello. Excuse me, sound alerts are being mean. Hello. Properties. Refresh catcher. Yes. Hello. Use some Bruce points. Let's see if we can get something. Hello. Hello. Hold on, I'm going to use a sound alert and it might be really loud. Excuse me, please don't be loud. Redeem.
What the?
Oh, good, you can't even hear it. Good. Oh, I hear. Okay, so okay, that's actually not bad. It's just for me. Hello. Advanced audio properties. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I'm half-heartedly healing. Oh. Uh-oh. Where are you coming from? Where's the echo? Oh. Properties? Default? Okay, are you good? No, you're still... No, what are you doing? Mute. Okay. No, that doesn't sound... No. What did I just do? Excuse me, you're listening to me in stereo. Okay. Okay. No. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Are you on this? Oh. Advanced. Why are you doing this now? Is that better? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Close. Okay. Hello, alligator. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. I can hopefully hear everything now. Hello, Moss Bunny. Hello. I haven't even finished sending out my little stream alerts, so hold on. No, now you're not working. There you go. Now you're back. You're back. Okay, cool. Ba 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 ba. Choice. Excellent. Oh gosh. Oh no. I'm getting other Twitch alerts. Oh no. Oh no. Hello. I know. It's so early in the afternoon. Hello. I know. Well, I actually don't know what time zone you're on. So far, so good. Hoi. It has been. I still appreciate seeing you. I've been frazzled. I've been disoriented. It's 1 a.m. here. Okay, that explains it. It's 1 p.m. here, so it's much more comfortable for me. I live in the future. Okay, get these alerts gone. Get out of here. Frazzle dazzle shark, exactly. I had audio problems all of a sudden. Yeah, what's the future like? No problem. I appreciate seeing you. I always like your name. Illegal demo. Hello, Ez. Hello. Air server, are you still behaving? Yes, you are, but what is that line? Are you kidding me? I just adjusted you. I just changed you. I just fixed you. And now you're pitching a fit, as you always do. There you go. That's much better. That's much, much, much better. Do this. Do this. Do this. Eat now. Decompress, depressed and compressed. Valid. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Now that I know that it's night. I was about to say, wow, yeah. For a internet person, 1 p.m. is pretty early. But that's a little mean. Let me turn the music down a little bit more. Well, I want you to be able to hear it, but I set some stuff up for today, and then I proceeded to forget about 100 other things I had to do. So I'm just gonna live with that. I'm gonna live with my decisions today. Good or bad. Let me get this. Transition. Studio mode off. What? Air server. Properties. Hold on. It's leaked into my chat box. Hold on. You guys have a little more control over my Clip Studio Paint than I care to admit. Transform. Edit. No, why? Okay. All right. Bruce, hello. Hello. No. That was an accident. The screen is so sensitive, it just makes shapes when I brush over it. Report it. It doesn't help that I have a, joke's on you, I'm not actually hearing sound alerts right now for some reason. Hold on, let me go to advanced audio properties. Is the sound alert new? It's not coming through. Why is it coming through? Exactly, I dodged it this time. I will give you a free one though next time you want. I do. I owe you a do-over. I don't know how to return points to people, but I will return points. That's only fair. Fair is fair. I will owe you one. That's reasonable. Valid. Acceptable. I'll take this L. I'm having a big old sippy. No problem. How's the audio? Thank you. We are going to practice some Dragon Day. We have some Bruces to do. And we have this. Please don't block and report me. Hello. Hi, how are you? So far, so good. Pi the Mando Mom is kind of cute. It might be a little bit of a Dragon Day. We're going to do some fun practice. It's more of I don't think I'm going to get anything finished. Full disclosure, 9 out of 10 projects I start, I don't finish. They're just for practice. Stuff I finish is pretty rare because most of the stuff I do is just getting stuff practiced, warming up, and all this other junk. And then Tush. That is a much cuter name for you. It's a cute name for a cute little fella. Then we have more Bruces. I also, on this canvas, I also have a potential Tice Bruce. I don't know particularly why, I just enjoy their content. But I can't get it down, I can't get them right. But there's others. Hello. Yes, here's all my references I picked out ahead of time. And so what I'm thinking of doing is just starting from here and blocking stuff out and seeing how far I can get over the course of a stream. But I have other stuff, obviously, because I don't like to just focus on one thing all the time. I like to have many projects open so I can like bounce between stuff. Yes, my army, my brigade, my barmy. So hold on, let me do my little wrist stretchy. Butches. Butch. The army of butches. Yes, I'm picking my colors off of you. Because I like the orange and purple and black. You're very small. But I like that color palette. It was really fun last time. So that's what I'm continuing to use as practice for the inevitable chunky Mathis dragon picture in the future. Okay. I'm done wiggling my fingies. I have no idea what happened to sound alerts today. I have no idea what's going on. I would hope you love your color palette. I lurk, but valid, reasonable. I imagine for some people it is probably breakfast time. So what colors am I going to pick? Yes. And then what brush am I going to pick? Yes. Oh, what did I just do? Okay. Never mind, we're cool. We're cool. I'm just hitting buttons I shouldn't be hitting. Okay, new layer. I know it's like 90 degrees and it's like 90% humidity for me today. I absolutely cannot stand it. I'm going to expand my references a bit as well. Feels bad, man. I know it's going to be hot like for the next 8 days for me. And I hate hot weather. I hate it. I don't want to be warm. I don't want to be hot. I don't want to be hot. Don't make me be hot. No. Damn. I hate global warming. I want to be cold. I want to be cold. It does. Summer's got mosquitoes and shit. It's bad. Uh-oh, this is a little silly already. Let's go even more basic. Because I want it standing up. I want it on its haunches. Bruce, babe, you got it. Oh no, don't make me be hot. I don't want to be hot. Is this it? Yes. This is it. Choice. I don't want to be hot. Oh no. You know what? I should crack this baby out too and do some of this. Do some loosey-goosey. I used to paint like this all the time, and then I was like absolutely depressed out of my gourd for 365 days, and I completely lost this ability. I completely forgot how to ride this bike. Ah, stop. No. No. My dog's already pestering me. I won't give in. Doggy Jinglies is correct. How does his head shape look? Okay, it's like there's like a shelf on top, and then the mouth opens, but not that much. And then the eye's about over here, and then here's the jaw. Then it goes up like that. And then it's got like a webbing and it goes down like that. And it goes like that and it goes up and there's a shelf and there's this skull shelf, of course, and then there's horns. And then the back of the head. Doggy jingle. And then curvy worvy necky wicky. Neck for days. I would really like to see a dragon with no neck. I don't know why, I just think it would be really funny. Dragon ain't got no neck. I actually don't like dragons with fins either. It's not my favorite thing in the whole wide world. I want them to be Horby. I don't want them to have fins. Turtle dragon. Actually, there's some turtles with like really sick long necks that I really like. And then they got little scaly bits. Yeah, I got plenty of room. I got plenty of space. And then that's like counter shading. Are magic sharks that can fly too? Yeah, but they got hands. Can't be a magic shark if you got hands. And then they got like a breastbone, I guess. A couple of them have like breastbones. Don't cry. I can't open the door for you. Don't cry. I'm making Big Lizard. Can't open the door right now, sweetheart. I got shoulders. I would really like to buy the... Oh my god, what's it called? Oh god. Is it the Humanist? It's a book about theoretical anatomy for like magical creatures like this. And it's like really cool. And like I always mean to buy it because it's on Amazon. And it's like pretty decently priced. Gosh, what is it? It's got like mermaids, it's got fairies, dragons, centaurs. The centaur spread is like really iconic. Like you've definitely seen the centaur spread before. Because a lot of like thought went into it, like where would their vital organs be? Where's the centaur's guts? Where's the centaur's heart? Does the centaur have two hearts? I love me a magical crimcher. I love me some crimcher design in general. Actually, the head is kind of small in proportion to the body. At least in all these pictures. Let's make him a little tiny. Oh, a little tiny. There you go. There you go. Show me a crimcher's weakness so I could kill them. They got a lot going on. I imagine a centaur would be very similar to hippopotamus in the sense that there's a lot you could hit them with before they would actually go down. Centaur, actually, dragons kind of have like squirrelish bodies where they have like really long torsos followed by like really like distinct like haunch bits, really distinct thighs. Hello, Cody from work. Hello from the world of work, from capitalism. This probably isn't making much sense, but don't worry, we're getting there. Actually, the whole head needs to be like thicker. I made it too tiny, now it needs to get dummy thick. Transform, settings, remove aspect ratio, get thick. Yeah. I don't care for centaurs, but they don't have horse heads, so it's not as bad as an actual horse. Is the head really the worst part of the horse? I think there are much worse parts of the horse. I think the head is like the least intimidating part. Oh no, now the head looks a bit goofy. Don't worry, we're working on it. We're working on it. Horses are horrible all around. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, there's so much to dislike about a horse. A centaur would definitely not have a human heart. It would have to be closer to a horse's heart because a human heart just is not going to pump enough blood. The heart does kind of scale with the body. Like, if you're really tall, you're going to have a really big heart. And not like in a, like, oh, you have a lot of heart way, but I mean, like, it'll be physically large. What if they do have two hearts? That would make a lot of sense. I don't know. No, that's not true. There are some animals that do have two hearts. But I don't know if a centaur would need two hearts. And then I would have to ask the question, does a centaur need both hearts to live? What kind of situation do they got going on? How many hearts do they need to live? And we're doing the one down foot and the one crinkly foot. And the arms are going to be kind of long, but that's okay. They have so much blood. A centaur is going to have so much blood. Like, I don't think you understand how much blood is going to be in a centaur body. Because it will be a lot. How they wear pants. I don't think centaurs need to wear pants. Plus, I've seen enough of the kinky Monster Girl anime to know that the question of does centaurs wear pants just like adds a whole layer of like ick to to dealing with centaur people. A whole layer of like uncomfortable. Oil too. And I like this. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like it. I'm looking at this one's face. I hate that this is a fake PNG, by the way. I downloaded this because I thought this was a really nice PNG and it's fucking fake. For fashion, no, I don't like it. If you have a race of people who don't wear pants and then you present them in a situation where they do wear pants occasionally, you are now opening them up to discussion of how come you don't wear pants all the time. If you post a fake PNG on Google.com, when I make the search results explicitly looking for PNGs, you should be arrested. You should be fined like $200. Yeah, but they're still wearing something. If we lived in a society in which people didn't wear anything, but there was an occasion in which you wore stuff like for an event, the question would then become, why are you not wearing it all the time? Like, for example, a dragon, if you were to present a dragon and then present another dragon, a third party dragon that wears clothes, you then have to ask the question, why do all of the dragons not wear clothes? And why are they not doing it all the time? You could, but that's not the point. The point is not could they or should they. The point is you're now putting them in a situation where you have to ask why they don't wear clothes all the time. Like, if you know that it's possible for a creature like this to wear clothes and they possess the capability to design and make and wear clothes comfortably, you're now asking why you're not wearing clothes all the time. I know why not. I know why not. I see your why not and I'm very upset. The argument is on my end. I know. I'm having a terrible time. I'm having a terrible time. You brought chaos into my life. You brought chaos in my life and I don't like it. Don't fashion shame. I'm going to fashion shame if it means that some people do and don't wear clothes. What are you talking about? I am distressed. I'm like an animal in a corner. You've pushed me too far, and now I'm just lashing out. God, there's so many cicadas outside too. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like the sound of cicadas. I don't like how big they are. I don't like that they give my dogs tummy aches if they eat a cicada. I mean, the reason we could not wear clothes is because it's illegal. That's true, but that's also a societal problem. That's a society issue. Now you're talking about society. Now you're not talking about should you or shouldn't you wear clothes. Now you're talking about, like, government. God, now you have to ask why is it illegal to wear pants? I don't like it. You know what? Now that I think about it, I've thought about it for some reason. You've put this thought in my mind that if an apocalypse happens, or that there's some dude waiting for an apocalypse to happen so he can make a colony where pants are illegal, like he's just praying every single day that the world ends so then he can start a new colony of people that don't wear pants because that's what he's like horny for. He's like, man, I can't wait for zombies to come. How would a centaur put on pants? But it's cold outside. Doesn't matter in the New World colony. This person has decided no pants. One leg at a time. I hate it here. I hate it here. It sucks. This is why Mom never lets us visit. I just got a thick head. I don't know why I'm here with this energy today. I haven't slept for 4 days. You good? Oh, I need to turn off Babe. I'm sorry. I've been Babe for too long. I was distracted. There we go. Back to normal. But I do mean that. Exactly. Centaurs are not perfect beings. They're not perfect. Nobody's perfect. But centaurs in particular are definitely not perfect. Now I have a problem where well, no, okay. I like the head because I've been working on the head. I need to work on other parts of the body to like them as well. I can't just be like the whole body sucks and the head is good because I've only ever cleaned up the head. That's not how this works. Centaurs have personal... Okay, now you're getting... Yeah, are the goblins unionized? Are the goblins like those toads that protect tarantulas and in exchange are protected? They just are like permanent nannies? The nanny toads. Toad nanny. Permanent nannies. I hate concept of permanent nanny. But it's true. Toads are what did they do before pants existed? They died, of course. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna give him fuzzies. By the way, he's gonna have fuzzies. And he's gonna have big old hands. Locke, are you okay? I'm crying. I think that's a no. skull crushing hands. Ooh woo. My skull crushy fingies. My skull crushing fingies. Da, 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 da. Okay. Crushy washy my heady witty. Hold on, actually, image resolution. What is the resolution? No. Okay, fuck. 300. I was working on emotes, so I set the resolution too small. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Keep aspect ratio. Go down. No, go down. That explains why it was so crispy. This man shaped like a Dorito. Yeah, he do be Dorito shaped though. Oh, you know what? I have to edit. Change image resolution. Don't change number of pixels. 300 dpi. There we go. There we go. Instant fix. I thought he was himbo. I have to save this now. I have to go here. Edit. Change image resolution. Don't change number of pixels. 300 dpi. Edit. Change image resolution. Don't change pixels. 300 dpi. Handsome lad, though. This is like Mathis precursor. Mathis practice. Mathis pathis. Practice. Wactus. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, this one is Emery. This one is Kara. This one is Whisper. Whisper needs some serious work. And this one is Loto Malik. No, I can stay on this one. Kara's has a snake for a tail instead of a caudal fin. Give that man thick thighs. Okay. Dummicus thickicus. Car has a charity stream this week, or all week rather. On said charity stream, one day I'll be raffling off a full commission. You can commission whatever you want off my sheet for free by winning the raffle. I'll also be playing Super Smash Brothers with her, Hair in a Cup, and Sozer, an incredibly cute. It's a bean battle. Make it Kronos. I want to put the hair tie in because I like the checkered hair tie. I think it's really, really cute. To me, the plaid is very Kara. Let me thickicus these thighs. Gingham cute. That's what it is. It's gingham. It's not plaid. It's gingham. Kars does scream plaid sometimes. A little bit. What music is playing right now, by the way? What's going on? I don't know, but it's kind of mysterious. I think I really would like to hold a contest, by the way, for the best Bruce, where people draw their own Bruce and then I give out some kind of reward, like a draw your Bruce and then get the most likes on your post and be a winner. But also, I have nothing to offer. I have very little money, and the money that I am using goes right towards PC purchasing because that feels the most responsible thing to do. And all I can offer is more art. And I feel like for an art contest, it's not good enough. I'm gonna save and take a quick break from this. The dragon admittedly looks a little bit like a scaly, and I don't like that, and so that's why I'm taking a breaky. Can't do art, but you'd enter. All that matters is that you try. That's all that matters to me. This is my reference. And then I want to draw tuchus. Draw butts. Not for some reason. I've just been practicing a lot of not safe for work art lately. And so it's just what I want to draw in my free time for some reason. For some reason, I've just been bitten by this bug to try and draw not safe for work, and I have no excuse. Completely invalid. That doesn't sound encouraging. It's good anatomy practice. I remember I used to, in college, I had a friend who would draw not safe for work all the time. Not the guy who we both outed each other immediately as not safe for work artists, but another friend. And we would both sit around and complain all the time that, like, the reason why we liked doing it was because it was good anatomy practice and it let you just kind of be kind of more freeform, and people just didn't understand, and like also anime titties. To be fair, he did not draw just anime titties. He drew more than that, and I just drew anime titties in my free time because that's what I wanted to do. But this is not adult. Everything is covered. It's Twitch friendly. Drawing clothes is hard. Learning how to do fabric is like really hard. But getting to just like draw whatever you want with whatever kind of face or whatever is fun. I like it. And it does make money. Mini faces. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean like miniature faces. Not like when you're working in a big scale and you have to make someone a little face. I do love looking at little faces, though. When I go to a really big painting, like a classic piece, and I get to get real up close and try not to touch it, you can see like someone in the background has a face that's just shocked Pikachu, but in like from like the 1700s because the brush was so small. Exactly. If I could sell furry art, I would sit down and draw furry art and just make tons of money. I would never tell my parents what I do. I'd just say, shut up, I make cash. Don't ask questions. I want to eat sushi for dinner every night. So I'm going to draw furry porn. I did have to cut my reference down for this, though, because it does contain some adult images. It's bread. What do you want? Exactly. It's money. I'm supporting myself. Stop asking. What kind of Bruce would you like? What flavor? Part of me also, by the way, wants to maybe do a stream. I don't know if I want to do a contest or like a is bread Bruce a thing? It should be. Neither do I. The only person who knows that what I'm doing is considered streaming is my mom, and that's because I have to ask her to please be quiet. Yes, there's Nura Bruce, there's New Bruce, there's Lock Bruce, there is Sausage Bruce. You can have a long Bruce, a tall Bruce, a wide Bruce, a short Bruce, Bruce with a gun, Bruce with a pool noodle, Bruce with Wolverine arms. I need a menu. I need to like get a Twitch widget on my page, like under like information, just like here's all the Bruces you can order when you order a Bruce. Angie Bruce, that's true. Angie Bruce is also in there. Sorry, I got something on my hand. Bruce with Wolverine arms, okay. Image. And then where would you like this Bruce? Called Armlet. Look at how powerful. Look at the strength. Look at the strength of this lad. Hold on, can I? There we go. There we go. Hello. Where'd you leave me to put this fella? I'm frightened to let my brother know that this is what I'm doing too, by the way. He's already laughed at me for considering the idea of streaming. That's true. Streaming is a thing. Don't multitask. I'm just gonna leave him here for a minute while you decide. It's not even covering the right bits. It's not even covering the correct biddies on stream. No. I literally can hear my dog outside just like either wagging their tail really hard or like rolling around on the floor. Oh, I have another picture of Bruce I started as well. I have a couple babe pictures I've been working on. So I would like to do more art of them, of me. Of me? Is that the correct way to put it? I still don't know how to address this situation. Yes, go ahead and make a suggestion. Me outside your door, let me in. Babe pickies. Here, it's on Procreate. I think it's open. Are you gonna show me? Yes. Hold on, let me relocate you temporarily, friend. Behind Nura there. Agree to protect. Okay. Their bodyguard. Where are you? Armlet. Noah. There we go. I really want to do a mock of a Chobits cover really bad, and I like this one, because it's also got the bride outfit, and I think that's really cute. But it's difficult because I got to get a whole ass tail in there. We're working on it. We're working on it. There's a couple I want to try and copy, and I don't mean copy like just make an exact replica, because like I want to change the outfit and stuff. But it's so hard to pick, and it's really hard to recreate that vibe because the images just flow really well. I don't know how to get that going. I don't know how to do that myself. The artists behind Clamp are like really, really good. I really want to be them. I really want to be them so bad. Even though XXX Holic looks like that. I would live the Clamp life if I could. No, I want it to be positive face. I want it to be like an ooh. Like an ooh. Hydrate. Yes, I will. Thank you, Ez. Where's my spritz bottle? Where's my sprayer? There we go. I'm gonna have a sip of green tea. I know that's not real hydrating, but I don't care. It's delicious, and it's cold. At least I hope you don't mind that it's green tea and not water. And if you do mind, I will sip water as well. I have water. It's got water in it. Exactly, it's mostly water. I make it from concentrate, so I brew a tea that's like hyper powerful, and then I pour in like basically like half a like half or a quarter cup of tea, and then I pat it all out with water. I make my iced coffee the same way. I make super concentrate, and then I water it down. Exactly. Tea is just leafy water. There's many beverages that are like, they don't count as water because they're mostly other stuff. I will teach you the ways of iced coffee. I'll show you the You Suck at Cooking video where the guy like jokingly explains how to make iced coffee that's like super good all the time. I love the You Suck at Cooking guy. It's cold bean soup. It's cold bean gazpacho. Yes. 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 Do you know how many sausage brews videos I watched this week? Have you seen the Skittle sausage? Also, thank you for the babe. That came out like 30 minutes ago. I need to stop hydrating as well. There we go. The Skittle sausage that just came out like right before the stream. The video that I booked it to watch. $200 off. No, but I'm sure I'll watch it after this. The Skittle sausage is the first time I've seen a sausage be made that I was like, that probably isn't going to be good for you, Chief. Real talk, the more I look at that, the more I think that it's probably not going to be healthy. I also need to decide on a palette for Babe, because I really want to just be in black and white. But I mean, at the same time, if you want to like paint a picture, there should be like an approximation. That's the first one you can think of. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that like has the texture of sausage, that like functions as a sausage, and it's like, yeah, it probably doesn't taste good, but it probably has sausage texture. But the Skittles one has like, one, no sausage texture, and two, like you see it, you see the inside, and you're like, you probably shouldn't put that in your mouth, friend. You probably shouldn't eat that. Probably not a good idea. I saw the raisin one. Is a raisin sausage not like a nut cake, but with raisins in it? If you know what I'm talking about, like, you know? Like one of those nut bars that's like just a little bit of honey to keep everything together. It did not get a good rating. Like a seed cake. But that like you eat, not like for birds. Do I like the eyes and the face? I actually don't know if I do. So they're going away. Goodbye. Stop puffing and puffing out there. Yeah, D's nuts cake. Got him. Hold on, let me check sound alerts for you. Let me make sure they're working. Properties. Sound alerts new. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. Hold on, let me test something and then we'll see if we can get you a nut. Let me try it with this. Watch out, this might be a little loud. I'll turn it down actually. There we go. I tapped away and all I see is Locke is demanding nut. Here we go. You'll get a free nut. It won't startle me, but you'll get a free nut. This is for Locke. There we go. I've hit redeem. It'll come through any second now. Now you get to suffer with me. I'm hydrating through the nut. I'm sipping through the nut. Yes, Locke has big dad vibes, but uses the theys and thems. No problem. You're welcome for the nut. Why did I make my bangs like this? Why did I make my bangs like this? Why did I do this? Why do I want swept back but also fuzzy wuzzy? Why do I want outrageous hair? Why do I want big hair? Oh, hello, Aya. Hello. Morning hair. Exactly. Just perpetual morning hair. Because, like, why would a fish have a hairbrush? Why would I ever do that? Real talk, I actually destroyed a hairbrush in, like, less than 7 days. Recently, I bought a bunch of them cheap because I thought I could get away with it, and like I bought it last Monday and I had to throw it out today because I just totally crushed it. It's like gone. It's no longer usable. It's been destroyed. It's not like I brush my hair super hard or like for a long time. It's like it's been eviscerated. All the little bits at the top popped off. All the little like bulbs at the top of the brush that are supposed to make it so you don't destroy your scalp just like immediately snapped off in my hair. They're gone. The first message I saw in chat was thank you for the nut. You're welcome. This is the world we live in. This is what happens when you go cheap. I had to buy a new hairbrush online. No, I've erased too much of the tushy. There we go. I'm having so much trouble with the face. It's at such a weird angle in the reference too. Also, I feel like do not ask me why, but I feel like Aya is so precious. like precious little baby bean, I feel like I should be like, look away. There's bare ass. Don't look. But you're fine. I is goblin. It be that way when your hair be thick. My hair do be thick though. My mom always used to say it looked like it was like a horse. Speaking of, we're all the way back to horses again, I guess. And hair like a horse. He is a chicken though. Yeah, but like chickens are good. Chickens are good creatures. Despite it all, chickens are good, wonderful creatures whom I adore. I would love to have chickens. What flavor, Bruce, would you like? Yes, we were talking about centaurs. And how centaurs should or should not wear pants. I want a chicken, Bruce. Can I get a 5-piece Bruce with ranch? I only ever come with ranch, by the way. Pool noodle Bruce. I don't like the way the eyes are turning out. Add image existing ultimate weapon. Not flat fucker 4, ultimate weapon. I think it might actually be powerful. Yes, give Kissy. That's not okay. I'll give Kissy. Mwah. Thank you. That's not what you wanted, but that's what you got. Where would you like me to put this little fucker? You got Kissy. Right next to Ultimate Arbors, okay. I have to go now. Bye. Okay, goodbye. Bye. I'll give you one more. Mwah. Goodbye. It was super effective. I hope the kissy sound is okay, by the way. I hope that's like fine. You have no idea how hard I've been trying to think of what to look for because I can't just search Tails is dead. But there's a comic, there's a meme I know it existed, where the joke is someone is saying, hey, so-and-so, not bad, and they turn around and it's just like, so-and-so is dead. And I'm like 90% confident it's Tails. I'm like 90 to 80% confident this is a Sonic the Hedgehog meme, in which case I wanted to exit Bruce on my thumb, so I said, no, let's damage you instead. But I can't remember what the comic is, and it's really funny because it's my exact sense of humor, because it's like a character in the Family Guy death pose for the next panel, and it's really funny, and I really wish I knew what to look for so I can find this stupid meme and prove it exists to the world. No! Shut up. Heart wants what the heart wants. And the heart want kissy. Just like my doggies, you want big kissy. Just kidding. I have one dog that doesn't mind kissies. Like I pick him up and I kiss him on his head and he's like, this is okay. But my other dog, I'll pick her up and give her like, mwah, big kissy. I'll kiss her on her tiny little baby forehead and she'll turn around and immediately start like licking my face back like in retaliation. Like, oh, you want kissy? You want give kissy? Oh, you want kissy so bad? It's a block of ice, no kissy. I'm gonna give that block of ice a kissy and get stuck. Wait, who's getting kissies here? We giving out kissies, I guess. Give kissy. Go to sleep. Give kissy. Okay, the face is looking better. Locke is a tsundere. Yeah, I guess so. Locke has that emote where they're a tsundere, right? Right? Is this on this layer? Yes, it is. Fuck. I have too much hair. There's too much hair. Let's do this. Oh, because aspect ratio is on. Okay. Transform settings. Remove ratio. No, go back. I am like consistently afraid of making my own characters look too old or young. I wear a lot of my one favorite lipstick. Gives kissy. So have it all over his head. Gosh. My lipstick is not puppy proof. I kiss my doggies with it. It gets stuck on them all the time. That is cute though. I can imagine some very concerned person being like, or like the vet being like, oh my God, we found a red mark on your dog and we're really worried. Was he injured? Was he hurt? And it's like, oh, that's my brand. I'm sorry. That's my lipstick. My bee. He gets nervous, so I was giving him a kiss. My brand. That does happen. No, now I don't like how it looks. Go back. Is there too much hair on the top? Maybe. Maybe that's what needs to be changed. It's okay. Art is all about problem solving. That's a little bit better, but it's still like too thick all the way around, I think. Freaked out my dad once. Down. Sorry, I actually focused for 2 seconds and it was like the weirdest experience of my life. I'll never do it again. I love animals though. I love puppies. I love cats. Well, okay. That's a lie. I actually don't particularly care for cats. I don't hate cats, but I'm not a cat person. I just can't bring myself to respect them. Cats do too much environmental damage. I can't respect them. I can't help them. Same but reverse for dogs. Valid. Reasonable. It's okay. Sometimes you just like you really appreciate an animal and you don't hate them, but they're just like not your vibe. The only thing I have no empathy for whatsoever is bugs. I hate bugs. I don't like them. They make me upsetty. It's nothing personal, bugs, but at the same time, disgusting. Ew. Leave me alone. Get out of my house. saw a spider a week ago and it's still at large in my bathroom. Not gonna lie, sometimes if I have a bug that's like at large in my bathroom and I don't know where it is, I will just turn the shower on really hot and let it steam a little bit and like make the environment so damp that they couldn't fly or escape or they just die. Or it makes them easier to hunt and kill. They have that new soap that you can buy in the spray container. It's like the power wash stuff. Like the... Hold on, I'm going to stretch my hand too. I'm actually feeling okay making progress on this. And I love it. I love it not because it's good dish soap and I like it. I love it because I can spray it on a fly or a bug and it just kills them instantly. It fucking eviscerates them instantly. Like instant bug kill. And then it's soap, so all you have to do is wet a cloth and clean it up, and now you have a nice, shiny new spot. You're killing two birds with one stone. If you're an insect and you're hiding in a sink or a tub, anything that can be easily flooded with water, you are asking for it. You're like demanding death. No, cancel. I'm not closing anything. No. Bugs is don't touch me. I will allow bugs to live outside. If I see a bug outdoors, that bug is outdoors. That bug is in their home. I could do nothing about it. You've won this round. You're outside. I cannot hurt you because you're in your home and that's disrespectful. But if you come to my home, it's on. It's on. If you're a bug in my house, prepare to die. I really want the tail to be super long, but at the same time, I don't think I have room for super long on this. But if they startle me, they die. I used to live in an area that had an invasive population of stink bugs. And we would just collect them in a jar. If we found them, we knocked them into an old jam jar that they would get stuck in. And then we would, like after so many days, we'd just flush them all down the toilet. We'd just be like, fuck you. Actually, yeah, the fin is pretty low on the back on a sleeper. I should know that by now. I should know what it's like for sleepies. I am a sleeper. I should know better by now. I should just be able to look at myself for reference. I hate bugs. I hate bugs. I hate them. They suck. They're terrible. I'll be totally compassionate towards every other animal on the planet. But I have no time for bugs. They drive me nuts. They upset me incredibly. Perish. Rot in hell. See you later. If every mosquito on Earth died today, I wouldn't be upset about it. I wouldn't create a funeral for it. I wouldn't make a sad social media post. If anything, I'd be like, bye, bitch. See you in hell. I'd throw a party. Fin is really round. There's like no crest on the tail. It's like super round. For a sleeper. For a sleepy. Hold on, I'm gonna check my... What is this? Oh, really? This is still the same track? Really? Okay, so this is just really, really long. Okay. Okay, I guess. I guess this works. I guess this is fine. I guess this is what we're doing. How do we like the tail, by the way? Does it look okay, or do I go without it? Because I'm a little unsure. Maybe. How do I make a tool to like that? I'll come back to it in a minute. We take a break from this project, move to the next one. I'm going to stretch my fingies again. Already. Let's go actually to here. Let's do one of these. Or 3 or 4 of these. I at least want to do the car one for the charity stream. And let us edit, cut, turn y'all off, edit, paste, and then make it real big, kind of big. Excuse me. Let's turn the occupancy down. And call this one button. Oh no, I almost said Bara, but that's not. Oh, what if it's Baruka? No, Baruka. Barura. We'll work on it. We'll workshop it. Correct brush. Yes. Yes. Now let me get my picture of car on my phone for reference. Stop buzzing. Stop making noise. Stop it. Hush. There we go. Okay. Let's do a little Bruce as a treat. I actually like to do the feetsies first most of the time. I like to get the pawsies out of the way. Ah. Okay, maybe we won't do the pawsies first. I want them to be sitting, so they gotta have a little lump that indicates that they're sitting over. Oh. Oh. There we go. Nope, just kidding. That was just Coconut Mall doing its thing, not me getting the right line. Seriously? No, okay. Okay, you're just going to a different track. I was about to say, did you seriously start playing the 2-hour-long mix again? Oh, and then it's an eyelash viper, so it's pointy. I should know this by now. Okay, yep, that works. Okay, it doesn't work. No, it does not work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, first let me get the silhouette right. Then we'll add the eyelashes. Oh no, I might actually have to make it a adjustment on this bows. I think the tail is too far off the bod. Gotta get it closer. There we go. There we go. No, no, no. Stop. No. No. There you go. There you go. Okay, almost. Almost. It's in the right place-ish. That's okay. Not every bruise comes out perfect. No, nobody's perfect. No, I don't like that shape. No, I don't like this shape. I wish it was bigger. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Nope. Everything else about this Bruce is wonderful, except for the snake tail. So let's move on to another part of the Bruce. Another element. The facey wacy. Darn, I'm just a little off today. Not fully off, but just far enough to make things look a little weird. Just weird enough. Ooh, not quite. Ooh, not quite. Come on, you got this. This bow is in the bag. And then a little... Yep. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's much better. There we go. That's pretty snaky. And what if I just make the tail a tail but with a face on it? I kind of don't like it. I kind of hate it. I don't like the implication. It's gotta have like an open mouth or something, or else it just looks like something else. No, it still looks like some... Why is this so hard? Why am I having this kind of day? Why am I having this kind of day? Why is this my subconscious? What's wrong with me? What's going on? What am I going to have to tell my therapist about this week? I don't know. That's pretty Gorgani. That's pretty... I want to say girl-gani or gore-girly, as in Gorgon high femme, but I don't know. Gore-girl feels like bad news. Gore-girl and girl-gone both feel like dangerous things to get involved with. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. That's good. We'll consider this Cara de Brustia. Part of me wants to put scales on. The other part of me is like, that's a lot. We'll see. We'll see how they turn out. That might be too much, but I think it's not a bad idea. It's a little much, but that's okay. That's okay. This almost needs to be like turned because it doesn't flow very well. Flow. For now, it's acceptable. I accept this. Nope, just kidding. I turn that off and I don't accept it. That might be a good idea. Oh yeah, that makes him look a little more snaky. Then in exchange, let me cut this down a little bit. That way it's not too all over the place. There we go. I mean... oh, it's okay. Give me your fair and honest criticism. I accept it. I don't mind an honest critique. Needs plaid and a little bow tie. The plaid though is a little much. Like it's a little bit too much texture, I think, for a Bruce. Because Bruces tend to be pretty simple. And I feel like going all the way out to do a texture, unless it's like really, really necessary, might be a little too much. If you know what I mean. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Stop. I'm going to get rid of this one. Well, what about the bow tie? The bow tie could be doable. The bow tie could be entirely doable. I'm afraid to open the door because I know the dogs will come rushing in. I was right. Hi. He was crying. I couldn't help it. I wanted to see if he was alright. I was worried about him, and he took the opportunity and just gunned it right in and made himself comfortable. It didn't even take 2 seconds. I can't believe that the thing that's giving me trouble today, by the way, is the bruises. I'm very betrayed. They're finally revolting against me. He should be allowed to be comfortable. He should be allowed to be cozy. But at the same time, I've accidentally rewarded him for crying and getting what he wants. I've accidentally given him a treat of attention. You know what? I'm going to take a break from the bruises. I'm going to separate from them temporarily. I can't believe that they're the thing giving me trouble today. I can't believe that they've done this to me. Oh, wait a second. There we go. Sorry, I just realized that a button was off on my mic. That I think it needed to be. So I'm so sorry. I'm not looking forward to reviewing that. Let's look at this lizard. Okay. No, not okay. Yes. Excellent. Yes. No, not good. Not excellent. Okay, better. At some point, I gotta get tired of this Ponga music, but it's not happening so far. I actually listen to it in my free time as well, when I'm just not doing anything, so I can have some real head empty moments. Some of them have like this distinct, like puffed out chest, and it's not on everyone, so I guess I'm just not gonna focus on it too much. Not gonna think about it too much. But I do want to think about it. I do have a bad habit of like over segmenting or over emphasizing curves, and that's something I've had forever. When I'm doing like colored pencil drawings, I have a habit of like over segmenting colors, like I don't blend them in immediately, and that's something I'm like always trying to correct myself about. I know like to work on a weakness is to like focus on it, but like damn, it's kind of obnoxious to work on something and constantly be thinking about how you better get your ass on it and do it right every single time. It's just like pushing your darks, that you have to constantly be in your mind. Don't forget to push your darks. And you're like, I don't wanna. as in making sure that you're using full blacks and whites on every piece if you're using black and white, or you're just using the darkest color. Like if you want a dark color, you need to have a dark color because it makes all the rest of your colors pop out. But still, God. It's annoying to think about. Okay, that's pretty much in order. That's in order for the most part. It's down there. So now the armies and the leggies. Let's do the... No, let's get rich. Richer color. Oh. Okay, it's like a little wingy bit, and then a full shoulder. But it's got like a triangular shape. Yeah, it's got like a bit of a webbing, and then like it goes over and then under. Like a shoulder blade. And it goes like this. More shoulder. It goes down like that. It's kind of straight. His arms actually tend to be pretty straight, not necessarily pretty loopy. They're not bendy. Let me give it the contouring lines. Let me add some more color. Because I'm giving him frilly bits. Then we do more armies. We do the 4 armies. They're a little bulgy-walgy. A little bulgy-walgy. And then there's a aristocrat. And then I'm going to go downward. Buff arms, yes. I don't know actually how I feel about super buff arms. And that seems really weird, but I don't know if I enjoy that particularly well. I mean, big, strong, protect, but... To be honest, I think I may be a little more intimidated by people who are like more muscular, muscular than I am attracted to them. I think I'm just more afraid. There is, in fact, a cutoff point. There reaches a point where it's no longer kind of sexy, and it's actually like, oh my god. Are you okay? Now I just have to do the same thing for the other arm. But this time it's turned. It's gonna go like that. I'm gonna clean up. I guess everything comes in extremes, right? Like, there's got to be an upper limit for everything. Just like you can have titties too big, you can have too much beef. Too much beef, it's not good for your health. And there's a couple handsies that are like that. Like, you got a handsy like that. You got a open hands. And it looks like that. Kinda. And then because you're on the other side of the arm, the undie bit, you get the yellow contour. Actually, I would probably fill... No, I wouldn't fill that one in because it's not in the background. It's like almost in the midground. Okay. This dragon again feels a bit thin to me. I feel like this dragon could maybe be a little dummy thicker. At the same time, some dragons are just kind of sporty. Maybe this dragon's just a bit more lean. Not like the other kids. Scrappy. A wiggle dragon? I'm worried about wiggle dragons because I'm worried that they seem too simple. Like, I'm afraid to take a crack at one because I'm afraid I'm just going to make like a snake with like a really pointy head. And then I'll look like a fool. Like, I'm afraid to make them too simple or too complicated. Like, they seem like a actual real art to work on. It's one of those things like birds. Like, birds seem really cool, but at the same time, the silhouette of a bird is so simple and clean and easy to fuck up. Like, I'm like a little intimidated by drawing birds. As much as I like them, I feel like I struggle with it a lot because you have to really get that silhouette down, or else it just doesn't look like a bird. You've made a non-creature. Just make a fake bird. That's true, you could make a mythical fake bird. Let's give him a cool little divot in his wings. A little dibby. Is that a bird? Is that a Bruce riding a shrimp? Is that a man riding a shrimp? Hello, by the way. I am once again painting a lizard. How are you? Hello. I hope you're having a good one. Big lizard. Hold on. Speaking of, let me save this big lizard and have a big sip. So far, so good. Very easygoing vibes today. Today's vibes are perfectly passable. These vibes are completely acceptable. I'm not too tired today, I think. This sounds really weird, but I think that my problem might be currently that I have no like brain project. Like, maybe this is cringy and maybe this is something that nobody else does and can understand. But like when you're like sitting in bed and you're like, you always have something to think about, like some like original character to worry about or something. And you're like, I'm going to listen to music and imagine my OC doing things. And like sometimes you go through a period where you're like, I'm kind of done with that original character. I kind of need a new one. Like you need a new, like zone, like a new fixation for your evenings and weekends. I need to determine what my new evening and weekend hyperfixation is going to be. I need to find something else. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Good. $100%. Oh, thank God. You need something to occupy your brain space and like let you just think about whatever you want, or like indulge your like kind of weird interests. And when you don't have that, it's like, it's not like burnout, but it's like, man, what am I supposed to do with my time? Where am I supposed to put all my energy? How am I supposed to use my creativity casually? Without just me thinking about making other people's OCs kiss each other. Even though that is fun, that's not the same. It's not the same. I feel like I need to add more onto the canvas. Hold on, let me change canvas. Whoa. Yes. No. There we go. I guess I had something like that in my mind, and it's gone now. For some reason, I'm just not interested in it anymore. And so now I have to find a new anime OC to think about, to listen to Code Vein music about. Or do you ever find a song and it seems perfect for like an in your brain AMV, but you just don't have anything at the time, and it's like, damn, I need to make a new character just to vibe with this song at maximum power. To enjoy this music at maximum efficiency. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I have so many Teen Game characters. I don't blame you. D&D is just the anime OC of the Western RPGer. If that makes any sense at all, if you know what I'm talking about. The ebony wave, raven way of... I get backups for my backups, just in case. I think the other one I did had Periwinkle. Yeah. I liked that a lot. That effect turned out really nice on the other one. I'd like to do it again. Okay. Not bad. For something we just started today, not bad. Okay. I think I'm ready to move on to the other one for a little bit. Before I hit a wall on this one, I'm going to move to this one for a little bit longer. I still don't know how I feel about the tail. I might get rid of it for now because it's on another layer. And you know what I'm also going to do? I'm also going to add new... What color? Pink is going to be too much. So let's go for like a heathery gray color. Oh. Now I have to move this. Let's put you over here. Da 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 da. I want to pick my skin tone that I definitely did not steal from Nourish Shiny. Absolutely not. I don't know about my OC skin tone though. I want it to just be black and white, but I've tried many times to do shading with like a gray tone skin, and it does not look right. It straight up just doesn't look human or monstrous enough to be good. Like, it's just kind of weird. It's not communicating what I want to communicate, which is funky fish. Can't communicate funky fish like that. Skin tones are so hard to mess up. And if you make them look not human enough, sometimes it just skeeves you out. Sometimes you have no choice in the matter. Your brain says, ew, icky. Yeah, but there are so many shark colors. Hanaryu has done some good stuff for me. And played with my character a lot in Vroid. And has like settled on like a skin tone with lots of gray and like greenish blue bits, like splotches, like freckles, and I kind of like that. But then my issue was, okay, but what's the tone of the skin underneath the freckles? Hello, Mimi. Hello. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Hello, hello. Color is really hard. Color's really hard, and I don't know if I like it. Well, no, actually, that's not true. I like color a lot. I like color immensely, in fact. I'm just not particularly good at it. I feel like I don't have the eye for it a lot of people do. Like, I feel like it's like a sense of taste or like a sense of hearing. Like, some people are like born with some like innate additional talent at it, and other people just aren't. And like, you have to really work for it if you want to be at that same level as those other people. Like, it's like random, like it's like random luck. And that's why you end up with people who do like putrid yellow and purple Harley Quinn costumes. Not for like sake of like color blindness or like inability. It's just they think purple and yellow look good, so they make terrible mistakes. Oh, actually, hold on. My sibling is calling me, and I really have to take that. Never mind, it is not an emergency. He just wants to know if he could park his car. If he could park his car anywhere over here. Never mind, I guess we're cool. Hello, everybody. Hello. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba, ba-da. Oh, I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. Color do be hard. I wish I could remember anything from my color class other than my instructor and his delightful nihilism. Yellow and purple. Then you gotta think about the color of the lighting. Like, you have to remember that if you're in the sun, there's always some element of yellow, like no matter how scarce in your work. Like, you always need to include that warm lighting, but that can make some really ugly colors when you have like blue. Ugh. Yellow and purple is so finicky. And I like it. I think that occasional bits of yellow and purple are nice. Like in Kirby, they have the Mennonite dude who's yellow and purple. And it looks good. Because he's mostly purple with hints of yellow. But you can't go a full yellow and purple half and half outfit. You gotta like pick one and use it as your primary. And then some sparse accents of the other. Now I am going to pick some shark colors. Because we're going to pick off this Icelandic sleeper. If I can get the color I want. I'm not even sure if I like green as the primary accent color for myself. Because green is very typical greens and grayish blues for a sleeper shark, but I don't know if I honestly enjoy that as the accent color. Although I think it adds to some of the spookier bits. Some like spooky, creepypasta elements, I guess. And my Final Fantasy character is that I've based off my Bruce babe is already green and white, so I kind of have to commit. Stop. Don't barge into this room and then make noise when you're uncomfortable. You wanted to be in here, sweetheart. You wanted to be in here so bad. Okay. I kind of like the color I'm getting through that. It's kind of nice. It's a little extreme, but it's kind of nice. Now let's keep it as is. Let's add a clipping mask. Oh, thank you. And do this. Do this. Do a little trick. A little treat. 33, that's pretty big. Bear with me. I'm doing tricks. I still can't believe that it's almost September. And then eventually I will have no choice but to think about Halloween. And that does not mean I don't like Halloween. I don't like holidays in general. I'm not a holiday person. Okay, I think then I'm ready to go to the back and forth with everything. Yeah, I want to layer on top so I can do little highlighty bits. Because there's going to be some. There's going to be some highlights and lowlights. Maybe, yeah, that works. Okay. Yes, now let's continue to refine. So I duplicate this layer, I turn this off, and that way we can keep going without making any mistakes. Or at least any mistakes that we can't fix indefinitely. I haven't really thought about Halloween much. I know, since when I was living back at my apartment, pre-COVID, I would only really think about Halloween because I would go to like things with my friends. But then since COVID started and I've been away from like people who actually celebrate it, it's like not even on my brain. Like occasionally people will bring it up. It's like, yeah, I guess that happens. But it's not coming to me as part of like something I might actually do anything for, you know what I mean? I am thinking about playing a scary game, not necessarily for Halloween though, just to play a scary game. And part of me is like, yeah, I have a copy of Outlast. I got it for free from Xbox because at one point they were giving away free copies of like games like Outlast and stuff. But at the same time, Outlast isn't really my kind of horror game because it's kind of gross and it's kind of like in your face. And that's not exactly what I like. I like stuff that's a little spookier, and I like stuff that has non-human monsters. I like stuff that has scary stuff that's not just people. I've actually wanted to build some Mando armor for Halloween. Ooh, that could be really fun. I see those people who build craft armor online, and it looks like so much fun to bend that foamy stuff. Like, it looks like playing with the armor foam. The heat seal stuff looks like a blast. Oh yeah, it's super expensive. And, like, it's kind of limited. Like, you kind of have to shoot your shot with it and get it right. But I mean, goddamn, does it look like a fun thing to do? It looks like something I would enjoy immensely. Hair is weird. Hair's really weird. I don't think I like that. Okay, let's gamble. Let's gamble. Layer. Duplicate. Layer. Duplicate. Let's put a safe copy in a little folder. No, unclip. There we go. Let's put a safe copy in a folder. Turn it off and then... Oh, I duplicated the wrong one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Duplicate. Then it goes there. Then this goes there. Then this turns off. What have I just done? Okay. Okay, that's what it was. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off and I'm just gonna layer. Or just layer below. Layer. Highlights. Layer. Merge with layer below. Okay. There we go. And now we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna paint. We're just gonna paint. Forget cleanup or whatever. We're just gonna go right in for it. How does this hand look, by the way? Okay, it's mostly closed. Stop. Stop. This sounds super stupid, but I really like the way the butt turned out. I really like the way the patootie turned out. It turned out really good. I'm happy about it. Let's go for... No, I don't like that. What kind of brush do I want to use? MB type? Maybe. Yes. Yeah, that works. That's excellent. That works really well. I'm really interested in physical crafts, like cosplay and stuff. But one, I'm not very self-confident. I don't like being out and about. I especially don't like people taking pictures of me, which is like an instant no thank you. But also, I just want to make stuff with my hands. That's all I want to do. All the time is make stuff with my bare handsies. Want to make junk. Oh, hello, jellyfish. Hello. Hello, princess. I don't know why, but I think of this this like terrible reading of a wonderful Reddit post sometimes when I see Princess Jellyfish of this dude who's like talking about like this lady and his truck at the same time, like literally DMing someone on Twitter and is like, "You're a beautiful princess and your 8-wheeler is..." He just keeps saying princess, and he keeps referring to princess, 8-wheeler, your glorious fenders, and your beautiful... And that has absolutely nothing to do with jellyfish or princess jellyfish. It's a good post. Thank you for reminding me of it. I hope this is turning out okay. It's very artsy. It's very artistic. And by artistic, I mean, like, bad. Like, it's an experiment, folks. What you gonna do about it? I don't hate working on it, though. I'm surprised I don't hate working on it. I'm genuinely surprised I'm sitting here not thinking about, God damn, I hate this so much. I hate art. Because I'm not. I'm not thinking about it. The butt is really nice. I'm really mad that the butt is really nice. I'm mad that the butt is exactly what I wanted it to be. I'm mad at it for meeting my expectations. It upsets me to be happy. Don't you know what you mean? What I mean when you're happy, but you're not happy about it? You're like, fine, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. But you are happy about it. It does make you happy. It does improve your day significantly. Hello, Noodle. Oh fuck, all the time, yeah. It's the part of us all that's inherently like a little Sunni, a little tsundere. That's like, fine, I guess I like it. Bacchus. What flavor of Bruce would you like? I demand new Bruce. Okay. Boo. Where would you like this Bruce to go? I should... That way no one comes in from Twitch and is like, is that a butt? Is that a butt? Oh my god, look at how big new Bruce is. Chunky. In a good way. Chunky congratulatory. Look at him go. Look at this fella go. Okay. Oh, perceiving the art. Okay. Transform. Flip horizontal. Okay. There we go. Hold on just 1 second. Now my dog wants to be outside of the room, so I'm going to open the door for him. Oh, there we go. I was mute. That's why. That's why my comments didn't reach anybody. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, I guess. Actually, can I use this? Oh, yes, I can. There we go. Yes, I can. Do you ever wake up sometimes and like someone is just in your brain for a day and it's like just, man, I hope that person is okay. I hope they're doing good. Oh, now you... Now it wants to come back in. I see your nose under the door. It's not going to change my mind. Too much like a cat. First they want to go out, now they want to come back in. You can't have it both ways. We're big time experimenting. Stop. No. No. Maybe in a minute, but not now, sweetheart. I love you. Mwah. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay. I don't know if I'm digging this right now, but again, we'll see. I'll look up at the OBS capture screen, and then from then I'll determine if I like it or not. It's okay. It's okay. Personally, I love hatching. I love cross hatching. It makes me feel good. Makes me feel powerful. Good. Cross hatching makes me feel strong. Best buy me a shovel because I'd be digging it. Stop. Stop going. Stop black screening for a second. You're going to scare me to death. I did, by the way, discover a way for this iPad to stop attempting to expose me all the time. And it was the most scuffed thing ever. I literally just hit... It let me update a whole bunch of information. And I just... Because, like, it wants to display a bunch of stuff. So I just literally switched an account. And now all of a sudden it has no information to show when it does anything. And it drives me nuts. Why did you want to do that in the first place? Why did you so badly want to expose me? And then the moment I'm like, it's an ordeal. It's an ordeal. The only problem with cross-hatching on digital platforms is undoing it means clicking the undo button a million times at the speed of light. And it sucks. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is the face. Faces don't tend to do well with experimentation. Hi, sweetheart. I know. Give me 10 minutes. Faces don't like it being experimented on. I don't know why, but they just don't. Part of me wants to use this time just to throw up ideas, like vomit words out into existence, and be like, this sound nice? The other part of me is like, what if it sounds like, what if it's too much? What if I vomit out too much? What if too many words happen? I like cross-hatching a lot. I also like contouring, but that's because I like to do tons of spindly little obnoxious lines. Little heart glasses. I do like little heart glasses. I think cross-hatching adds a lot of good texture, and I think it gives you a lot of control over the texture you're making. And like not the thickness of an object, not the dummy thickness, but like the volume of an object, I guess is what I'm saying. I feel it gives you a lot of control over that element of it. But I mean, at the same time, it's a pain to line up your hatching. And again, on digital products, cross-hatching, if you make mistakes, that means that you're spending like the same amount of time jamming the undo button, which can be a big pain. Yeah, like the density, I guess, would be the right word. Like, I feel it gives you a lot of control over that element of things. I think that cross-hatching in metal does look nice, but at the same time, it does, again, it takes a lot of time, and on digital media sometimes, it's just not worth it, because you can get a texture brush that does the same thing, but I'm also more traditionally trained. Locke may be having a nappy wappy. You can attempt to summon them with a coconut, but I don't know if it'll work. Oh. There's a lot of traditional methods that I really love and that I feel like should be incorporated more often, but they just are not practical with digital media. It straight up doesn't work, or digital media doesn't provide the same feel, so you're not able to create the same type of work at all. And that's not a bad thing, because they're different mediums. It's like learning how to draw digitally and traditionally is like learning how to draw all over again. But I mean, I don't know. I'm very conflicted about it. I want to do more traditional stuff, but also, damn, digital makes stuff so good and so easy. And it has such a different, cool feeling to it. Valid. Also, Locke really needs to sleep. Yeah, New is just starting to get into digital, and man, I cannot emphasize to people enough. If you're going from traditional to digital or vice versa, it is a tremendous pain. It is not easy. It is very, very difficult to make that transition. Especially if you're using a tablet that doesn't have a screen on it. It just feels almost impossible. It feels like learning how to use a pen, learning how to draw all over again. It's very hard. People greatly underestimate digital art as well. Not that it's like impossible. I think that digital art is like the most accessible form of art in modern times. In the sense that like digital art is not limiting and you can do a lot with it. Like there's a lot going on in digital spaces that's like really good and creative and like really opens the door to everybody. But at the same time, there's like a hard bar to entry into digital. That kind of sucks. Yeah, look at that butt. At some point, I'm going to have to move to the ass and just draw the ass. And that's going to be weird to explain. No, don't worry. It's art. Don't do that. I'm 90% confident that's Air Server doing that, by the way. Not OBS or anything like that. I think that's just Air Server. It wouldn't be a problem if Apple products would actually play with other products. But of course they don't like that. I wish I could be like, oh, don't worry, I'll teach people, but I'm not a great teacher. When I was working on my master's, when I was still in my master's program, people asked me all the time, well, are you going to be teaching? And my only response was, bro, I can't teach nothing to nobody. I'm a terrible teacher. What the fuck are you talking about? I have so many beefs with Apple, but I like the iPad so much that I feel like I need just to shut up and use my expensive Square. I like the iPad so much. I hate how much I like the iPad. I hate it. It sucks. This is the worst. I hate this. I hate this. I hate the iPad. But at the same time, I love it. I can't get enough. It's so convenient. It's so nice. But it's so expensive. I actually bought this like just as COVID was starting, because I was trying to get more seriously into doing art like all the time, like fully around the clock. And then, as mentioned before, I got really depressed and just didn't. There was like a 2-month period where I did not touch this because I was so uninterested in drawing anything at all. Because I had bad brains. I had clinical depression. I still do, but like, you know, extra whack clinical depression. Doubly so. I almost wish I could play more games on the iPad because the screen is really nice. When Genshin Impact came out, I played Genshin Impact on this, and it was very, very nice. It burned the battery like crazy, but it was like, man, this actually plays certain games really well. I played Among Us on the iPad as well because, again, I liked the big screen and the big keyboard. But goddamn, all the games on here are expensive. They cost money. I think I can get Grand Blue Fantasy on this, but I have to switch my country to Japan. I have to unregion lock myself. And my mom buys Apple TV through here because she wants to watch some shows on it. So I can't unregion lock myself because it would cancel my subscription. Like, I would basically be forfeiting her subscription to the thing that she likes. And I would just feel bad. It's my product, but she really wants to watch TV on here on occasion, so I will Grand Blue on my phone and my PC, respectfully. I'm really glad no one can see my cursor, by the way. I'm glad I don't have a pen tracker or whatever, because I have a feeling that no one would ever see the screen. Like, I think that VTubers who have the pen tracker when they draw are really interesting, but I just think about me hunched over my little screen with my little finnies going 800 miles an hour while I make 800 individual little dashes, and I'm like, nobody wants to see that. That's not interesting. You won't be able to watch anything. Oh no, I'm getting to the butt. I actually remember, and this reminds me, because like every time I use a reference or I start a stream with something already started, I'm like petrified that someone's gonna pop into my stream chat and be like, by the way, you trace all your shit, you're garbage, get good. And I'll be so offended that I'll quit on the spot. But I remember learning how to use a projector because like when you have your own reference photos, and if you're doing things like painting a building or something really complicated, you should use a projector, because a projector will save you like literally hundreds of thousands of hours. Projecting an image is like a godsend. Well, anyone who does that would be rude. Should have to deal with wet socks for the rest of their lives. And I'm not saying like tracing as in like stealing work is valid, because it's not valid. But I mean, when you have your own original reference images and you're doing a humongous project, and you can get away with like copying a couple silhouettes, or like if you're like not used to painting animals or buildings and you have a building in your background, if you're just using it to get something started so you don't have to spend 100 hours and like all your time drawing two buildings, it's totally worth doing. And I remember someone in college, the college I went to, was so sickened by the idea of using a projector that they actually came in at night and vandalized a teacher's room and wrote illustrator all over their stuff, because they genuinely thought that they were teaching students to steal work, to trace stuff and not create original art. And it's like, no, we're learning how to use an incredibly valuable time-saving tool. I really appreciate that. If I had money to buy a projector, I would buy a projector again in a heartbeat, because it legitimately makes working on certain things so much easier. It's a world of difference. And learning how to copy your references is incredibly important. Referencing is so important. It drives me nuts. I want people to have respect. I want people to have respect for the arts and understand that sometimes shit's hard. Sometimes shit's hard and we don't want to do it, so we replicate photos and don't do anything. I have to save. I haven't saved in so long. I'm also going to stretch my handsies. How are we doing on battery? 50%. Okay. Excuse me, I'm doing a big stretchy. Why do we do this? Why do I make sound like this when I stretchy? Why do I get here? Why do we become a frog? Because I have bones. Valid. I get really mad when I see people who are like really young, or like, again, no offense, because there are people who are untrained who understand very well, but people are really young or have no training who sit there and say using a reference image is cheating, or looking at photos is copying them, or anything like that. I don't like it. It upsets me very much. It makes me angry. But this is safe for work, I promise. Nothing is out. Nothing is exposed. It's just a little bit of tush. I'm trying to get it just right. It's safe for work. It's safe for work. I promise. A little tush. What can I say? I've been possessed by the devil lately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's got full butt. Here, let's move on to the face. Let's... Yes. The tush devil. I've just been in a mood to do adult artwork, and I have like minimal control over it, and that's all I've been working on this week. I've produced nothing valuable, by the way, nothing else actually usable, just like 100 experiments. Ah! Stop buzzing. I really need to turn the vibration off on my phone because I feel like it makes way more noise on stream than the ringer ever could. Part of me really wants to just like open up like on like a Discord server, like, hey, if you would like to participate in the devil drawings, just let me know, and that way I can use you as a reference and I don't have to do the same thing all the time, which is just me. But the other part of me is like, is that weird? If I don't know someone very well and that happens, what do I do? How do I know their limits? What happens? Why am I doing this? Maybe it's because I watched that dude who makes all the figures really horny. To partake in devil drawings, you should draw more monkeys. I knew someone in college who was obsessed with drawing monkeys and old people. Or ghosts. That's true. Monkeys and old people because they had lots of wrinkles, and she loved drawing wrinkles. It was her favorite thing. I really want to do like a scary Ophelia picture, like an alarming, spooky Ophelia picture, but it's hard. I have some ideas in mind. There's this dude who I came across on YouTube, and because I like figure customization and dog customization, and all he does is take anime figures and make them into sexy lingerie anime figures, and like a really impressive way, by the way. He's truly an impressive craftsperson. Like, it's actually amazing work, but all he does is lewd anime figures. That's all he does. Like, you do you, fam, but you're using your power for evil. You're so strong. What are you doing? I don't know if I like the hair this way. I don't know if it's coming out exactly how I want it to. Oh, actually, I have done adult content of me and another virtual tuber. I have. Damn it, I just remembered. Fuck. The hair actually, it's not bad. It's not as bad as I thought. When I zoom out and look at it, it's not as bad. I think I'm just too close. In general, I think I'm working too close. Da, 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 da. I'm too close. Too close to the sun. Oh shoot, you know what I actually just remembered? I remember that a gaming monitor I really wanted to pick up was on sale this past weekend. And by this past weekend, I mean last Saturday. And suddenly I was thinking in the back of my brain, that's right, I need to call the computer store this week because I have another question about a product. And part of me was like, oh yeah, what was I supposed to buy? And it was a monitor that was like 30% off, and I fucking didn't. Damn it. Shit. It was really nice too. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I have to live with this. I made my bed and I'm gonna lie in it. And my bed is gonna be full price. Shit. Damn. Okay. This is okay. This is fine. My brain does this often, I understand. I think it's because it's about spending money, and like there's a part of my brain that says never spend a single dollar in your entire solitary life. And that part of my brain, I think, like is constantly trying to sabotage me from using my money. Rebecca, you would like to say? Okay. I'll try to do you justice. I don't know if I like the mouth. Part of me, like as a design, I'm supposed to have really big eyes and a big mouth because like it's not only fishy, but like a shark would have a really wide mouth. And I think that's very appropriate, but part of me sometimes is like, maybe it looks a little too uncanny. Maybe it looks a little too alien. The other part of me is like, hell yeah, dude. Make it funky as hell. Get kind of intimate with it. Get a little Lovecraft in there. Yes. I'm trying to get better at it because, one, full disclosure, complete and total honesty, part of me wants to get better at it because straight up not safe for work commissions make a lot of money. Not safe for work commissions are a huge source of income. You just have to handle them very appropriately because websites like PayPal don't like to deal in them. But straight up, if you can do stable, not safe for work commissions, it is like reasonable income that can really help you in the long run. And that's honestly a reason for it. And the other part is like, it is something I enjoy doing, not in like a weird way, but just in like, it feels good to have the power to do that kind of thing. Like, don't get it twisted. Money will be involved. Money is intended to be involved. That is not an insignificant motivator in my desire to get better at it. Just like if I part of me is like, what I want to get into drawing, like I've earnestly asked myself many times, am I willing to experiment with furry drawing? But part of me is actually just not interested in that community in particular, and I don't feel like I would be going in a direction I want to go if I commit to it. Like, there's no shame, no shade in it, but it's just like, personally, it's like it's pushing into a group, like a style I'm not particularly invested in, and I feel like it's not worth my time. I want to say like emotionally to invest in it, but you know what I mean. It's worthwhile if it's something that you really need for income. It's more than worth it to take your time and practice that kind of thing. But personally, I'm just not at that point yet. It's not my vibe. It's not my community. Plus, I have some really good friends who do like furry art almost explicitly, and so I would rather give them the business. I would rather direct them, give them the clients that they need. Why would I get in on their market? They deserve it. Ah! They deserve the fur fame. Actually, I wonder, okay, so the My Little Pony people, they had Horse Famous, so I wonder what the furry equivalent of Horse Famous is. There has to be some similar term to Horse Famous. Fur Famous? Fur-famous? Da, 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 da. Fur fam. The more I think about it, the more I'm not sure how I feel about bronies. I knew some of them. They were perfectly reasonable people. But not all of them are perfectly reasonable people. I guess that's every fandom for you, but I mean... Oh, that's too much. That's way too much. I went too ham on it. Too ham. Hold on, what is this? No, it's okay. It's just BGM I never expected to see on here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna skip to Snowy Delight. I have spent a lot of time on this, but I actually don't hate it. And I hope that you don't mind that I've spent time on this. Because I feel like I open a lot of projects. And again, I feel bad because the truth of the matter is that most projects I start are never finished or are done explicitly for practice and never see the light of day. But at the same time, that can be disheartening to see. That can be not fun to watch. I also really want to ask how people feel about the Twitch strike people want to do on Monday. No, not on Monday, on September 1st. But the other part of me is scared to speak about it because I don't want to upset Twitch, the company that's currently sending me money I need. So I don't want to speak about it publicly, but also it's an interesting thing. It's an interesting environment to be in. I'm very curious about it. Da-da-da. I actually think I finally have this playlist down to a good science where there's enough stuff that when it loops, it doesn't seem too obvious. But I don't know why, because I listen to this playlist all the time because I like it. There are some people planning on protesting for Twitch's lack of response to the malicious bot attacks on small streamers. Because, I mean, I guess to talk about it in a way, like, people who are in the VTuber community only think about it as affecting VTubers, but the reality of the matter is, like, a lot of small streamers are affected by this. And so there are people who are planning to not be streaming anything at all on September 1st. And they ask that people not view any streams on September 1st. And again, it's one of those things that like I'm highly interested and I'm definitely keeping my eyes on it and I'm reading about it, but I'm not sure how much I'm essentially allowed to discuss before Twitch decides, likey this, shut up. Which is like a real risk because like it happens all the time on YouTube. People talk about strikes or canceling certain things, and YouTube is like, we don't like you talk like this on our platform. Goodbye. So I'm trying to avoid too much comment, but that's what's essentially happening. That's what's been going around. Yes, yes. I am too small to stick my neck out for anything, in the sense that I can't just be like, fuck it, I'm going to talk about whatever I want anyway. Because I straight up I don't have enough clout to do that kind of thing. I'm low on clout. I got low clout income. So that makes it hard to comment often. For a Monday nap then. I would like to take a Monday nap. I have D&D on Monday, actually. I almost forgot about it. I have D&D on Monday. I think we need a week-long nap to BH. Me too. I'm ready to hibernate. I'm ready to go into my deep slumber. I'm actually, real talk, really looking forward to winter streaming, because that's when I feel like I'm at my coziest. I feel like I'm at my most comfortable. Like, I can't say for certain if I think that my depression is seasonal related, but I am more comfortable in the winter, kind of in more ways than one. And I'm wondering if that will mean better streams, or maybe that means that in the winter it'll be like, hey, y'all, I'm literally asleep for 10 days. Don't talk to me. This seems very rude and very petty, but an ex of mine had terrible seasonal depression, and I really liked the winter and I really wanted to do stuff, and because we dated for a couple of years, it would be like in the winter is when I'm most comfortable, most ready to do stuff, and it would be incredibly frustrating to be ready to go, or like because we used to live by a botanical garden that had year-round exhibits, and I loved the winter ones, and I loved going to see all the other stuff in the winter. And so it would be admittedly a little frustrating to want to do something and then be told, I have seasonal depression, I'm not doing anything. So I'd have to do a lot of that stuff alone. And you know what? I still had a good time alone. But it's still a bit of a pain. Don't talk to me or my sleepy son ever again. I could be your sleepy son. Cuddly and cozy. Okay, I think I'm ready to tackle the thighs. It would be nice to sleep all day. Would it? I don't know. I'm torn. Part of me thinks that because there are no, I don't know. Because there are no true introverts or extroverts, but part of me is constantly bouncing back and forth between I dislike interacting with people face to face constantly. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable. And the other part of me is like, if I don't see another person in the next 2 hours, I'm going to die. I'm just going to drop dead. So like, I truly do not know how I feel. I'm very complicated. I'm a complicated person. I actually think that's just called being human. But I mean, you know, it also feels a little too oversimplifying it. I honestly don't know. Sometimes it's difficult to tell if it's boredom or depression, or if it's a little bit of both. Being a human sucks. It's the worst. Yeah, I gotta return to monkey. I gotta send this human back so I can return to monkey. I just hope that like I'll still get a refund. I hope I'm not past my return period. I should have started this on a different layer because I don't know if I like this at all. Oh, it's a used car situation. If I take it off the lot, it's worthless. Oh, damn it. Can I also say I drive a car and I drive regularly and I own a car? I fucking hate cars. I hate them. I hate automobile travel. Now that I've experienced a life of like good public transport and like cities within walking distance, I no longer wish to have an automobile or live in a society with automobiles. Here's the true fatal flaw of cross hatching, by the way. I couldn't even undo all my mistakes. I ran out of undos. I'm 34 years old and I don't know how to drive. Driving sucks. Driving sucks. Driving actually sucks. I hate it. And being in the car is like in the anger box. Like it's like instantly frustrating. God, driving is the worst. Driving sucks. I don't like automobiles. I don't like cars. I haven't been on enough planes to complain about them. But they seem doable. They seem passable. I'm fine with them. I'm fine. You know what? I'm fine with planes. I guess I can say that. They're acceptable. I would like to travel more, but you know, traveling costs money and also time. And I don't have any of that. And post COVID was going to be like Travel City. Like, I was thinking about maybe going to Alaska. But then they were like, actually, there is no post COVID. This is the rest of our life. And I was like, okay, respectable. And I didn't end up making any plans because everything is terrible. Everything's awful. We don't get anything nice. Oh, I forgot. This is the song with the dead air. Okay. That explains why it's so quiet. Okay, I'm actually hitting a bit of a wall here with this. So I think we are going to take a break from it. And maybe go back to the lizard. But you know what? I'm not upset if this is just where this ends up. Because it's experiment and it's going somewhere. It's just not done. It's just still an experiment. It's just an experiment, and that's okay. Art is about problem solving, and I just have not solved this problem. Not yet, but I will soon, eventually. At least that's what I'll keep telling myself. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh. This is just problem solving. It's problem solving. Let me clear some stuff up. Again, I want to be able to say, oh, this is where I got, but this is fine. Let me clean up a little bit more. And let me add a little flavor with a pillow. Get a big old chunky brush. Nope, I don't like that. I changed my mind. Let's go for white and just make it fabric-y. And then I'll like adjust the occupancy or something so it doesn't conflict with the hair as much. Yeah, like that. Perfect. And again, it's not done, but it's an experiment. I'm gonna do a big stretchy. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Let's perceive this for a minute. I'm happy with where this went as well. For starting something on stream with no direction whatsoever, just a couple pictures and some colors. I'm happy where this one went. These need some work, and so that's what I think I'm gonna do. Let's pop back here and go for solid black and white. And get out my little oil brush. And let's look back at Snake Cara. At Snake Cara Bruce. Let me get my Cara picture out on my phone. I'm sorry I cannot open my image tab on I'm losing words. I can't open my image tab on stream because I have some references that are completely safe for artwork but are completely not safe for Twitch. Twitch does not like them, even though they're, again, references for art. There's nothing adult about them, actually. Right layer, right layer. Nope, I don't like that. These snakes have eyelashes because they're eyelash vipers. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a Kronos bow tie on here. But maybe. Now that I've taken a break and looked back at it, I think that it is cute. I think that it's cute. I think that it's good. I think that it's doable. We're just going to do a temporary patch up because we're going to see if the bow tie works. It's true. She does have a snake with a bow tie, and it would be nice to have a snake with a bow tie on her Bruce. I guess that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, so let's add the ribbon back. And then let's add the bow tie. I guess I'm trying to keep certain things like limited. Like, I don't want the Bruces to become so complicated that they're no longer Bruce. And I was worried that if I add too much stuff, we're gonna lose the essence. Oh, I got something on my screen. There we go. The Bruessence. Shut up. I know it's hot out. Stop warning me that it's hot out and I'm not going to like it, because I know that it's hot out and I know I don't like it. Okay, now we're on to the Emery Bruce. The Bamery. Brewery? Burmery? This is a smug Bruce. That's too much eye. There we go. That's much better. That's much more appropriate. The Bremery. I already have an idea for an Ophelia Spectre Bruce, by the way, as well. Maybe I should do that one next. I don't like that eye still, but that's okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. Someone's very noisy. Okay, let's do the eye and then let's add it. Yeah, no, that looks evil. That looks evil. Yes, I think it's incredibly cute. For some reason, it kind of reminds me of an Among Us bean, but I think that everything reminds me of an Among Us bean right now. I think I still haven't gotten rid of exercise that demon. Among Us. I actually have never played Among Us on stream, which I'm really surprised about. I think I might like to. I've played Among Us in a Discord call with friends before, at post tubing, like with other tubers, but I like Among Us. I think it's a fun game. I think that even now it's a fun game, even though some people are like, that game is so dead. It's like, no, that game is still fun. You just have to play it with the right people. I don't like the crown. I'm going back on the crown. Oh, that's what it is. It doesn't like me spamming undo. Okay. That's what it hates. Much like fighting games, you need to be in the right group of people to play Among Us and play it with fun and success. I think someone is... I think someone might be cutting down a tree outside. Okay. Hold on just 1 second. Look at this funny Bruce ghost while I check. Okay. Okay. No one is doing anything. It's just a very loud truck has been parked on the corner of our street. That's exciting. I hate noise. Gosh, I'm such an... Straight up, I'm just old. I don't like things that are noisy. I hate fireworks. Fireworks bring me extreme dismay. They make me extremely pissy. And I don't like loud cars or loud music. If you listen to your music without your headphones in my presence, I will eviscerate you. It's like an automatic trigger for kill. You will no longer exist. Let's do a different part. Let's do a different bit. You gotta have some good excuses if you're gonna be in my presence. No headphones on, listening, like jamming out. Like, you better have like a doctor's note. Even then, I might not. I might not accept it. Totally depends on the day. I can't help it. I'm an old person. I don't like noise. You know what? It's worse. I'm not even an old person. I'm just an easily startled dog. And loud noises upset me very much. They make me think that someone is coming to my home. It's my home. Damn, Emery Bruce got a fat ass tail. Fat ass caudal fin. Loud noises, yes. Someone has parked a loud truck and is not turning it off on the corner of my street. Oh, now they're leaving. I think they're leaving. I hope they're leaving. Nope, they just moved closer. I feel terrible, by the way. There are the garbage people in our area, the garbage removal service, has been short-staffed, and as a result has to work 7 days a week now until 8 p.m. at night. And the worst part is nobody likes them. Like my parents use that neighborhood app to see your what's going on in your neighborhood, see what the gossip is. And oh my god, the people in our neighborhood just fucking rip those garbage men to shreds because they leave stuff in the street on occasion. Like there's old people out there, like I won't give them a gift for Christmas, like, because like in the area traditionally you leave something for them to take, like water or just like some little things, like, oh, you leave them, like you make them a couple nice scarves or a nice new blanket, and it's like a thing you give a gift to the mail person and the people who pick up your garbage. But people out here are like, the only gift I'm gonna give them is a fucking pink slip, because they're not well regarded. People are not happy with the service. Lobby music, perfect quality. Just kidding, I guess. People don't like them. I feel bad. I feel bad, but at the same time, it is truly do a crap job. Sometimes they literally don't pick anything up like all day. They just like skip you. And when you're like, hey, are you gonna get my garbage? They're like, no. It's like, okay. Oh, that's the Tice one. That's the one I wanted to do for Tice, but I don't know if this bruise looks good. I don't know how we're feeling about this one, fellas. Let's at least do the Lodo Malik. Let's do one more Bruce and call it a day, actually. Actually, let's ask chat. Who would you like to be Bruced? Who would you like to become the next celebrity Bruce? Because then we have to fill them all in and outline them. You're a celebrity in my heart. You're a celebrity in my heart and mind. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. We might take a crack at Whisper Bruce as well, but I don't know. I would like to make something for Whisper, but I'm so bad at robots. I like Whisper very much, but I just can't handle robots. I'm not good at them. We doing Bruce's? Jelly Bruce? We could put that on the list. Let's draft one up real quick, actually. Because I have one in mind. It's simple, but it would be like... Why did I see a robot versus a Roomba? Would be the jellyfish Bruce that I've had in mind. Because I have thought about it. Roomba shaped at least. We'll get to that one in just a second. Let's do a little Lodo. Let's make a new folder, by the way, for the completed Bruces. That way they stay separate. They don't get hurt. There are certain people who are on my list, including you, who's like, oh, I've already thought about how I want that Bruce to look. I do think it would be funny for you're right, the Bruce bot to be a Roomba with a shark fin. I can't think of anything big to put on Lodo that says Lodo except for the glasses and the stubble. If I'm being totally honest. I thought about a jean jacket, but the jean jacket would just make it look like a white bean in a jean jacket because it would cover the finnies. Because I also think of the jean jacket when I think of Lodo Malik. The jean jacket. Then put a movie tape. Oh, that's a good point. A Blockbuster DVD? No, a Blockbuster VHS tape. attention. I would go to a Blockbuster if it was run by a virtual tuber. Like a real ass cartoon character sitting at the front that I couldn't see, like totally flat like a piece of cardboard. I'd be like, hell yeah. Can't believe they brought Blockbuster back. Let me shorten some of these a little bit. They're too fuzzy, too long. Oh, ahoy! Ahoy! Not ahoy, a hoy. A singular hoy. Ahoy! Hoy! Hoy! A single, simple hoy. Thank you, I appreciate you. Oh, wait a second. I've come up with a better idea. I've come up with a significant better idea. I don't know if I'll be able to execute it very well, but... And then the glasses. Nice and big. Oh, you don't even need the eye because the glasses have it. And then stubble. And then popcorn. Yes, popcorn bucket. Kind of looks like a chicken bucket right now. Kind of looks like a bucket of chicken, but that's okay. We'll correct that as time goes by. I normally like to try and like eyeball all my Bruces, like one layer, just do them in one go. But lately, I've honestly liked doing the sketch first. It does make it so much easier. I don't know why I've been so determined to get Bruce in a single swing, but it's not worth it. Turns out, it sucks. Saves so much time just to come up with something quick first and then work on it. It's almost like I should have learned that in my many years of training. It's almost like that shouldn't be a revelation to me. Now I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. This Bruce, by the way, is obviously called Broto. Broto Balic. Broto Balic. Oh no. Oh no, I'm just gonna have to... Oh. Salt popcorn. Actually, popcorn sounds delicious right now. I would love some popcorn. Legitimately, the only reason movie theaters shouldn't die in 2021 is because I don't know where else to get the good popcorn. The delicious corn. I've seen some people say that they make popcorn better than the movie theater, and I straight up don't believe them. I don't believe that that's possible. They have like a seasoned popcorn machine, like full of like years and years of popcorn gunk that make the popcorn taste good. And they have the good industrial movie salt. And all the special stuff. And they put so much butter on it. They put so much butter on movie theater popcorn. Like, it's kind of a crime. You kind of shouldn't be allowed to eat that much butter. But damn, is it so good. Is it delectable as fuck? I could, but movie theater popcorn. Exactly. I have been told by some people that you can just say, I don't want to buy a ticket. I just want movie theater popcorn. And you could just go into a theater and like purchase it and eat it. But it's so expensive, I couldn't do that. Like, I have to be there seeing a movie to justify getting it. Because I'm already there seeing a movie. Actually, Lodo's partner is also super adorable. Vix. A treasure. Incredibly likable. The movie makes the popcorn taste good too. That's also probably true. It's probably true that it's like a combo of things. I bet if I just ate movie theater popcorn alone, it would be terrible. Like, it would be so not worth it. Your natural reflex is to get popcorn at the movie theater. It's a little too busy. There's a little too much implied line, actually. Let's go for draft number 2. And this time, primary feature will be the Bruce. I feel like they should have stubble or something on them. But I don't know, because I don't know if that's a key part of the character. I feel like the glasses are. I feel like they have to be. Oh, another hoy. An ahoy. Ahoy. Not ahoy, just a singular hoy. Hello, Zero. How have you been? Hello. That's a lot better. That's a lot simpler. Oh. Oof. No, now it looks like a cannon. This is not a cannon. So far, so good. Vibe in video games and D&D for the weekend. That sounds lovely. I've been tired, but good. I've been alive. I am still here, and that's what matters. I'm here. I'm kind of gay. And I'm making funny pictures on the internet. There we go. That's much better. I'm actually going to shrink him a little bit. That does matter a lot. What matters sometimes is that you're just alive. And then we'll do one more. How much time are we at? Oh yeah, we're still good. We're still good. We'll do one more. We'll do 4. And then we shrinky dinky. And is this the right one, by the way? Yes. So I'm going to put it in the folder. I'm going to put it in the verses that have conquered God folder. Kind of gay. And the person making pictures on the internet sounds good too. Sometimes you got to be kind of gay and make pictures on the internet. Actually, I'm going to put the crown on this side just because I have an easier time doing lines that way. That's it. Twoo. I say kind of like I'm not sure, but like I am. I don't know exactly what flavor. I like people. I don't like being limited. Stop. Stop. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. There we go. Yeah, for now, sometimes I just like to say I'm kind of gay, I'm kind of queer. I know some people don't like the word queer, but sometimes I feel like that's just the zone I'm in. Like, I'm certainly not only into one thing, but I don't know what other things I'm not into. We just gotta be kind of, exactly, we just gotta be kind of fruity. Kind of fruity, kind of funky. Actually, I kind of like that the way that is. I might move the jellyfish hat down a little bit, but... Reasonable. I think that's not a bad way to describe yourself. Just, waving hands. Lesbian. I kind of like it there. I'm just gonna have to make some quick changes. Nope. Don't shimmy shimmy. I don't want you to shimmy shaky. I just want you to do your thing. This baby can fit so much lesbianism, is it? I'm also going to correct this. It's not 100% round and I don't like it. Well, I don't mind it, but it could be better. There's this lady who I think is very funny. She talks about very problematic people on the internet and makes fun of them in a way that is like not wholly appropriate all the time. But she has a longtime girlfriend, and they were telling their story about how they met. And they were like, yeah, we hated each other so fucking much on the internet that like police were about to get involved. Like we hated each other's guts so hard, like restraining orders and like shit was going down. And then suddenly they just started talking normally, and they were like, oh my God, we're both lesbians on the internet. And we hate our husbands. And so they that's their story. Now they're together forever. Very happy. And it's like, damn, I wish. I wish I could have it. I wish that would be me. I love that for them. God, can you imagine being on the cusp of like getting legal action because you hate someone on the internet so much, and then over the course of one DM, you're like, oh my God, you too? Oh God. I love the depression dice roll. It's my favorite feature. I think this is okay. I just want to do the crown one more time. Enemies to lover speedrun. Depression is a gotcha game. And man, these rates are a little high. Any percent. There we go. That's another completed Bruce. So we can get rid of the rest of this. Now we open this up. That's Burra. This is Bemery. This is Brodo. And this is Princess Belly. Princess Belly. You've been bruised. Princess Belly. And now we do our little magic trick. Called Select All, Fill. Select, expand selected area, 5 pixels, okay. Oh nope, I picked the wrong fill color. Autofill. Now we take the same pen. Nope, not that pen actually, wrong pen. And we just fill in the white bits. Now it's just coloring. Now it's just coloring book. Princess Belly. Real talk, I think that enemies to lovers in real life would be chaotic hell space. I think that I would hate that because when I hate people, man, do I hate people, like in earnest. And I can't imagine anyone whom I currently hate viciously being like, yeah, we could fuck. I can't see it happening. This is Princess. Not Princess, Princess Belly. He's a little tiny, but that's okay. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you get to take it easy for a little bit. I'm glad you get to relax. We have some soothing Pongya music in the background. And we get to make funny pictures on the internet. I don't know what's better than that. We have a whole vibe. It's been a very consistent vibe today. And again, I say that and I feel like it sounds like a bad thing, but I enjoy having a very stable vibe for a little bit, if that makes sense. Like, oh, it feels good to be in the same mindset all the time. It feels good to experience, like, do something and experience consistency throughout the whole thing. And not be like, oh, I'm having a good time, but I'm having a bad time. I feel kind of Brucey. Like you're being possessed by a spirit. You feel kind of Bruce. Oh, it's like the evil Ditto. The evil Ditto in Pokemon that take people's lives. Hello, Azure. Hello. How are you? It's Brodo Balak. Bruce Lodo Malik. A Bruce cake? You could probably make a Bruce cake. It probably wouldn't be too hard. Because it would just be a dome with a face on it. Well, no, I want to have at least one Finny. But then you could make it a little chocolate chip Finny. A white chocolate chip Finny. Oh, why aren't you on? Oh, is it because you're nested in another group? This is Bemery. Bremer. I'm still not 100% confident on this one. Just like with Kara. But I think it's funnier if the Kara Bruce is Kara di Burstia. Kara di Brustia. Oh no. I have to hold my tablet in a weird position to do this, so don't mind me. Stop. Kara di Bestia. Yeah, we can make you an Azure Bruce. No. What would be an Azure Bruce? Select. Expand selected area. 5 pixels. Autofill white. Let me move this down because I accidentally put on the wrong layer. Deselect. Cardi breasty. It just becomes breastia and I feel uncomfortable. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. We'll try to get you done next. We have good time, I feel, to do one more. Mostly because I feel like this is going to be a nice, simple bawoos. And now we select, expand selected area, 5 pixels, autofill. Select, expand selected area, autofill, 5 pixels. Select, expand selected area, autofill, 5 pixels. Oh. Pog. Oh, thank you for the gifting sub as well to Anime Gordon Ramsay. I'm sure they'll love that. It is Burra Dihestia. Burra. That's what I did. Burra Dihestia. Shift. Select. No. Shift select. Gotta get the whole bow tie too. Yes, that's good. That got the whole thing. Select. Expand selected area 5 pixels. Autofill white. I guess your Among Us bean is a bean with hair and a butterfly on it. Oh, but it could be a Bruce with little butterfly wings. It could be a little butterfly Bruce. It would be a Brucerfly. Then it would be Bruce? How would you do that? Because now I'm just getting Bruce. Azure, brochure, like a tourism brochure. Azure browser fly. Expand selected area 5 pixels. Oh, thank you. Bazure butterfly. Bazure baberfly. There we go. That's a whole heckin' lot of Bruce. Let's try and see if we can't slip one more in here. Bazure baberfly. That's what it'll be. Hold on, let me get your picture. Let me get your picky. Okay, I see your piggy. Oh, but glasses and butterfly, obviously. So this will be a standy Bruce. No, it'll be a walkie Bruce. So little feetsies. Then like this. This is an active Bruce. Oh, you know what? Then it can have a little butterfly tail, like that. And little square glasses, little squiggly glasses. There, how's that for a rough draft? Let me correct the footsies. Let me fix these footsies. Let me fix these footsies. I don't understand how the glasses would work because I feel like that's the front of the face. But I don't know how to make the glasses bend like over a huge round blob being. Allow me to make some corrections. My eraser's very small. Let's do the bridge first, then we do the glassies. Exactly, just like with the bean, it's duct tape. So now we do this, and then we do this. Then we add a layer, and then I'm gonna make this brush a little bit bigger. Yes. It should have been bigger before, but I did not think about that. It's gonna be a Bruce with some dummy thick lines. Dummy thickness. Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of like skipping or prancing, I guess. This gesture, I guess, is skipping. No, hold on, let me fix that. Damn, Badger Baberfly, you sure are dummy thick. I'm trying to suck up the pollen, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the flowers. I'm trying to drink crocodile tears, but the clap of my ass keeps alerting the flowers. Oh no, I'm just gonna start all the way over. Damn, y'all got popcorn? I'm really hungry, actually. We've already discussed popcorn and I'm like starving. Damn, I want some poppy corn. And then after this, we'll review what we did. And we'll be done for the day. I feel like everyone has like an anime face they default to. And this is not an insult. I feel like the face that Azure defaults to is just face. You know what I mean? Just like expression. And that's like, everybody needs that person who like has just a regular old face. Who's not like making the XD, ooh woo, bulgy walgy. We all need like a reasonable human being. The party always needs a reasonable human. And this is it. Why do I join in the first thing? Because this is the life I've chosen. Because this is the life for me. Select, expand selected area 5 pixels. Autofill. My take from that, I'm exceptionally bland. No, that's not what I mean. Because it's like your most like, okay. Like if you were an, like if people had like icons on like a game board and they had to have one face. It's more that thing where Azure is like incredibly flexible or like enigmatic. So it's difficult to pick a facey wacy for this butterfly UI. There you go. Now let us edit, change canvas size, and make this big as fuck. Like crazy big. Let's go ham. Clear. Fill. Let's give you a folder called Azure Paper Fly. And now let's let all these other people out. Let's release the braces. Let's go. Yes, so here's the princess. Here's Brodel. I should probably put you behind, actually. That's not what I wanted. Where did you go? Where'd you go? Oh, this is you. Okay, that's why. There you go. Here's Bremery. Here's Bera. And then finally, here's Azure. I'm also going to move you behind a little bit. Like that. There we go. And then we're going to edit. Change canvas size and shrink back down. That way everyone has space. And there we go. There's today's bruises. You couldn't even figure out my standard D&D class. It's true. Today I'm done brucifying. Unfortunately, I'm about to hit that wall. It's about 5 o'clock. I'm about to hit the big old art wall. But there will be more bruises to be had. I also have to save all of these as individuals. I'm just happy to be here. So we have the bruises. We had 5 bruises today, which is nice. One day I shall be bruised. We got this done today. Again, pretty good. I'm pretty happy about. I do art by the hour. I'm a professional. We got this done today. I'm glad we made good progress for sitting down and just trying to make something over the course of a couple hours. Not bad. I got this. I'm actually kind of surprised when I look back at this that it isn't bad. Okay, there we go. Yes. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I like this or hate this, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. There is a tail that you can add that I don't know if I like. I will not forget about the Bruce Romba. The Bromba. It wasn't a bad art day. It was more successful than it was yesterday. It's a tush. I gotta get better at this kind of thing. I gotta get better at it. There's a tail. I've decided that I no longer want regular feet. It's gotta be feet plus tail or full tail and nothing else. I've decided no more regular human feet, but this is what we ended up with today because I just couldn't get my mind around it and also try to apply color. It was a lot, but that's okay. This is an experiment. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to take my reference folder because I'm going to crop it down and save it for Twitter. But to do that, I don't want to lose any reference pictures. So I'm going to tuck them under here. And then we're going to see how the sausage is made because I'm going to edit, change canvas size. And tighten it up. And then, you know what? Actually, I'll file save as. No, I'll say, this is fine. This is fine. There's a lot of tushy. Yes. Tuck them under. Hide their shame. This one, I'll keep all the references on it. And this one has to be separated individually. But that'll only take me a minute. I'm happy with these. At first, I thought these were going to give me serious shit. I'm glad they turned out okay. I'm really happy with this. I'm excited to keep doing this kind of thing more often and seeing how far I can get it. I definitely kind of put this one off because I got focused on other things. But this turned out really nice. For a hodgepodge of a bunch of different references and like a color palette that had nothing to do with everything, not half bad. And this one, I'm surprised, made any progress at all. I started this one kind of as a joke, and here I am. Here we are. Okay. My tablet is actually down to 20% battery. I just have no sense of consistency. So it makes it seem like I could do a lot of different work. I have no consistency. I don't know what that means. Okay. Let's check for a raid. I'm tired. I'm so tired. No, I don't check for raids on twitter.com. I can't raid anybody on Twitter. You know what? It actually really gets me that on YouTube you can't gift any subs and you also can't do any raids or anything like that. So if you want a subscription, you have to buy it and you can't donate additional money essentially. Who would you like to suggest for raiding? I see 3 people who I'd like to raid. New. Oh, that's true. New is streaming. New is on the list. Takahashi Tice, who does the cooters, is on the list. And so is Mothmer. Mothmer is doing Planet Zoom. New is playing Minecraft. And Tice is doing Cooter's artwork. Coconut Mall actually didn't work for a hot minute there, and I almost made Locke so angry they quit because I couldn't get Coconut Mall to work. I'm also going to change the screen because I'm going to, while I'm sorting stuff out, divide up my Bruces, and I don't want everybody to see all my file extensions. Please don't perceive my file extensions right now. They're a disaster. Okay, so I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if you want to say it here or save it for DMs, but I'm looking forward to it. So we'll do a 1 in the chat for new or 2 in the chat for... I'll say 2 in the chat for Tice. Because I'm a little interested in Tice. I'll give you a taste of what's to come. Oh no. Change canvas size while I crop this down. And then obviously if you were Bruced on stream, hit me up and I will send you a PNG of your Bruce. You'll get one for free. That's $15. Play FX6. I would love to play Final Fantasy 14. Not 15, 14. God, there's a cicada going nuts outside my window again, too. We have 2 1s and a 2. I guess that's too many for new, so we'll do new. Baberfly. Just making sure I spell this correctly. I don't want to get it wrong. Did right 15 though? Oh, 15. Okay, I misread that. But we could still play 15. Because I have many horror stories about a roommate who played 15. And I think that would be good. I'm actually getting excited to play Endwalkers. I am not currently excited to play Stormblood because Stormblood has started off quite poorly for me. I'm not enjoying it right now, but that's okay because I'm getting towards Shadowbringers. And when I play Shadowbringers, it's going to be written by the same person who did the Dark Knight quest, and that quest fucks. Finding the closest Stormblood good. I hope Stormblood gets good. Because right now I'm currently like, Right now I'm currently hemming and hawing about it. Shadowbringers is so badass. Shadowbringers is what I'm looking forward to. I'm hemming and hawing at Stormblood. Stormblood hasn't caught me yet. It hasn't caught me yet. It's doing some build up right now. I haven't felt enticed. Hasn't made me fall in love yet. So let me prepare the new raid. Let me also select some better raid music. Oh, this is good raid music. Princess. Balletfish. Let me save this one. Let me hit export on that. And while that's exporting, we're going to type in our command. Once Stormblood catches me, I'm sure I'll be invested in it, just like it took a long time for Shadowbringers to catch me. Not Shadowbringers, Heavensward. It took me quite a few minutes to get into Heavensward, quite a few quests. I'm not going to sit through an ad break on my phone to do a raid, thank you. / RAID, Heavensward. New. TheSuccubus. Chat. Hey, Amrik Loki. I'm so mad about Alphinode's sister because she literally interrupted my date with Lord Emmerich. We were having a good time, and then he was like, my sister's dying, and I just want to be like, not now, Alphino. I'm trying to seduce this very tall man. Thank you everybody for coming. Currently, my my tablet does not want to say Bemery. It's desperate not to write out the word Bemery. I will give my puppy lots of kisses. I hope you have a good time. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for coming. Next week, I'm going to be on Kara's charity stream. I might have some other stuff going on. I got D&D, and I'll let you know more about Monday. But I'll see you then. I hope you're excited. Also, keep in mind for Kara's charity stream, I'm trying to be quick. You can win a free commission from me, anything on my sheet for any amount of price if you participate in the raffle. So make sure you do that. Goodbye. I love you. I'll see you soon. Mwah.